Alright, everybody. Good morning. We are live. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a great day. We are going to be playing through Hellblade Senua Sacrifice today. I've heard nothing but good things. 1 second. I think... Yeah, okay, where's the button for monitoring? I don't need to be listening. I want to be having the game. I heard the game's got great acoustics around it, so I want it so I can listen to the game through my cans and not my TV. Just gotta make sure that it's not monitoring one of the mic input, which is what it's currently doing. So let me just quickly change OBS here. Mic do not monitor. All right, there we go. Also, to that end, I think I need to change my audio. Sound mixture options up here. All right, so I'm going to say output to, which one is it again? It's been a while since the Focusrite USB HD. And the game's not there. Why is it not? Here we go. I can send Hellblade. It says it is, but I'm not hearing it, so... Let me just restart the game, see if that will change it, and then we'll get into the game. I've done it before. I've had it... I don't often use them just because I prefer sitting here comfortably. And it's more comfortable without these big things on, but they got good sound, so... Right. If we change my output... I apologize for all the trouble. Output to Focusrite speakers, and then I just gotta make sure OBS is monitoring the right output. Audio. All right. Fingers crossed that everything's set up properly now. Should be. Oh yeah, it is. And why was that loud? Woo. All right, here we go. Hopefully you guys, it looks like you guys can hear it. OBS is showing that it's being detected. I'm definitely getting the full audio sound in my ear cans here. All right, mouse out of the way. I can already hear whisperings in the music. It's gonna be great. Actually, leave the voices on. Make sure. Okay, gamma is set up pretty good, or at least it was. I had it balanced. I set it up before getting the stream going live, but I had it balanced without all the extra lighting on for the stream. So to that end, kind of have to up it a little bit. All right, controls, invert the y-axis. Why? Is there a way to change these to look like PS4 controls? X interacts, run. Fast strike, melee strike, heavy strike. Okay, I think I can manage that. All right. So, we have been looking forward to this. I've heard nothing but good things, and I've not actually seen like really anything about it. I saw a a bit on the devs making it and how they got the actress and they did the stuff on the sound, but nothing about the actual content. So I'm super excited to experience this blind for the first time. All right. No, 1 second, there's a pop-up. Let's make sure the display only. There we go. Aha, good. For cutscenes, I'll be able to cut my webcam and just show the game. All right, start a new game.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others.
That's kind of creepy.
Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening?
It's breathing.
Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness.
They're watching.
There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she feel you coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already done. I can feel you coming.
Quiet. Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in hell high.
Look, up ahead.
In hell high.
You see it too?
You promised you gave you.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back.
Go back, go back, go
It's
back.
not safe.
It's them. They're here.
You see them? They can see you.
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them?
This is not a place of rest.
You can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
The voices are coming from like all around you. This is crazy.
They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. darkness. It just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
This is one hell of an intro sequence.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
Damn, what an intro. Holy crap. Hearing the sound, like the people whispering coming from, or like shifting around, and it's kind of freaky.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us.
There's no going back. You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
All right, there we go. All right, I just want to check just the audio a little bit. I think it's a little loud. Let's try 80%. See if that's better. Like still want you guys to be able to hear me. All right, graphics. Is there? There's no just option for turning off motion blur. Hate that. All right. Well, I guess we just leave it the way it is. See how it goes.
Focus. Look closer. Look.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Feels like he's talking like right here, so it kind of gives you this feeling like someone's standing right behind you at times.
hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt. But she's not stopping. Not this time.
Volume knows how to spike. I don't know if I turned it down enough. I'll try 70. I don't want to go too low because the volume's like part of the main experience. That looks cool.
The land of mist and fog. The old fool was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost. Where are you? I hear you. He's there, you know it.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim.
They're calling
And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
They come out swinging with the sound, that's for sure. Sound design in the game is like grade A. Holy shit.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him.
He's already dead.
He's dead.
So that's a skull she's carrying, right?
His soul is in Helheim. His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul.
She wants his soul to be at peace.
She needs to lay him to rest. He's dead. He's already dead.
She can save him.
There's nothing she can do. She thinks she's going to save him. She's not going to save him.
She'll never make it to Helheim.
She can't let him rot here. She needs to. Do you know
The
where
bridge
you
to
are?
Helheim.
Where are we?
I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Kind of pointing the way with the wind. Alright, left bumpers to run. Okay. Anything behind here? I just went quiet. Like a dead end. That's a lot of dead bodies out there.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
You're watching Thor at the same time. Kind of fitting, eh? There's a bit of symmetry there. When the whispers start, it's like one here, then one here. It's like, what? Damn it.
That's the way.
The whispering's kind of half, like, almost the best part.
You're in danger. Don't fall. Go on. Fall.
Make up your mind. Do I fall or not? That water doesn't sound quite right to me.
Get down.
What's she waiting for?
Do you know where you are? Where are we?
Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
He's going to hurt you.
It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them. Don't listen. I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
Around you now.
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Look really clearly.
Focus, Senua.
Focus. Focus and you'll see.
What happens if you focus?
What the? If that's maybe too much compensation. Like, I could turn my cans down.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
It's the secret.
Right there.
It's near. Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind?
Did it work?
It's not safe.
Yeah, maybe that was too much compensation on the audio. Dialing the audio in. Gonna be a trick, I think. Try 80. With having the other sounds lower.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell, but I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Not hearing the thunder seems weird.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
Alright. Thunder's a bit muted in the background, but I wonder if that's because sound effects. Maybe not, because even turned up, it's still down.
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
She's gonna be just another body.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
So there's that many different messages we have to find in the game. That's a clever way of, like, logging your progress on what messages you found or missed. I like it. There's the bridge. The broken and ruined building behind it looks so cool. Going down. I feel like there's not going to be a lot of time. There's going to be a lot of times where I just have to shut up and listen with you guys because I want to hear the story and the whispers and that. The whispers have kind of got quiet right now. Yeah, like we're building to something.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here. what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
She's so weak. They can see you're weak. He's gone!
That's what. Oh.
Don't let them surround you. Get out! Don't give up. Don't. You did this.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
The dark rot will grow each time you fail. The rot reaches into his head. Your quest is over. And all progress will be lost. That sounds like a thing developers tell you as a lie to try to get, like,
The
make
hardest
things
battles are fought in the mind.
exactly. See, because of
That
that.
is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
He's not really.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Zurt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Fire and illusion, eh?
So, it won't open.
How will she get through?
Why won't it open?
Why can't she open it? She needs to challenge the gods.
She has to fight two gods first.
Two gods?
Two gates.
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Suddenly the door's open.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness.
I think
And
I
all
missed
his
one.
sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Alright. We have to go back to that area that led to here. Probably where I missed one, right where we fought. We'll just have to keep our eye open. I like the history lesson, like the mythology lessons we're getting as we listen. World looks great. Can't wait to hear like the next game coming out soon.
We need to focus.
Focus.
Illusion hides the path to Valravan. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Let's take a look this way first.
What's that?
It's a wall. It's a door.
No, it's a bridge.
No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it.
What do you think will happen?
Come on.
No, idiot.
Come on. Push it. She's too weak. She did it. She did it. She did it.
Oh, check that out. I'm curious if there's anything down here that I should look at first. I'm going to take a peek down there just to make sure we didn't miss anything. No, just a dead end. Like, right. All right, let's go through that portal.
Look, something's different. Something's changed. Different. Can you see?
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
Up we go.
Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged.
Oh, shadows.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Yeah.
Finish this! Finish this! You won! Defeat it! They surrounded you! She's not strong enough!
Yes on that. The badass with the sword. You're next. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I like that little spinny flip swing.
He's finished!
Combat's actually pretty good. I like it.
The Northmen will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
Trying to get a closer look at her face. Look at that. There's the 3 parts of the symbol right there.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
We need to get up there.
How much has changed?
did change. Look at that. When they said it changed, they weren't kidding. You can't even trust the world to say the same. This is what
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
and they disappeared.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something's shifted. Can you feel it?
This game's going to be a trip and a half. That thing is making me uneasy. Oh. Maybe not. Yeah. See, I knew it. When I walked through there, I didn't even realize it, but I was walking through another portal. That's why it changed. Man, these devs did an amazing job. Was it Team Ninja that did this?
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
Got a feel of a Team Ninja type game. The quality's there. There's another piece of a symbol. You gotta get up there. Now that I know I can handle the fighting pretty well, I'm not too worried. There's another gate right there. Looks like a stag was just screaming in the background.
Another gate. Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Where are they? Do it. Where are they? What does it mean?
There where we have to stand again.
Which ravens? Where are they? Can't you see them? She can't see them. Look around. Try to find. Line up the ravens. Line them up. Shh. What is it?
I hear something.
If you hear the song of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Valravan.
Challenge me.
Shit. Okay.
The song. Valravan's song. Listen, focus. You need to focus. Focus. He disappeared. Where did he go? Where is he? Find your fault.
That's cool. I'm guessing this will be changed. He's pointing this way. There he is. Nothing down here. Wanted to make sure I don't want to miss any of those lore bits.
Fight me!
Is she lost? Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Go through the portal. There's the first gate we saw. There's another rune by the looks of it. Did she climb up? Oh. How did we get up there? Well, construction's complete.
She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. She can get up. It must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Valravan's tricking her. Valravan. How can she get up? Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. Valravan's magic. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
Still can't get to that though. Oh, let's go take a look at those symbols then. A pretty clever use of portals. That's almost seamless where you might not notice it at first glance. That looks similar. I wonder if one of the portals will give me access to that spot there. Maybe not. But maybe. It's no longer destroyed wall. There we go.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
All right, we got it. Thought it might be a matter of just getting the right parts of the world repaired. Go the other way. It's watching us.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night.
Heck, the skull.
If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Shadows.
you. Keep them inside.
One behind me is dead. He said he was a badass. Holy shit. Is the whole point? Oh wait, maybe over here. It's gonna be like the whole point of this just to come to a fight and nothing else, but
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
the fire over there. Makes me wonder if I should have tried that door that I just bypassed. I'm guessing it wouldn't have opened.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Those symbols are everywhere. Here we go.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the world tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
I've seen that spot before. Ooh, a lot of those symbols hanging. There's another portal. Probably puts the bridge down or something. Oh, that's the bridge I have to push. So it won't bring the bridge down. Maybe it will? Wasn't there a bridge on that hadn't been pushed down yet? Like over there? These scarecrows are freaky.
The song. Balraven's song. Where's it coming from? It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. Which one? Listen, focus. Listen. It's magic. It's magic. It's an illusion. She's been in the forest like this before. This reminds her of somewhere.
The forest.
Where? Which forest?
The forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
She left Dillian.
She went to the wilds a long time ago.
Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd
She'd
be dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian.
She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian.
But it
She
didn't
thought-
work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
Oh, this is the way back
She
in, I
thought
bet.
her curse would spread to him.
She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too.
She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Oh, there's a portal right there. Oh, we just gotta get over there. There we go. Now we can check it over here. We have a way back. Always secure exit. There we go. Let's take a look up top before we continue. See what we see.
There he is.
The other times they've seen, there he is. I've spotted him. Not that time.
The Northmen say that Odin has two ravens. Their names are Thought and Memory, and each day he sends them out to fly all across the world. Upon their return, they perch on his shoulders and tell him everything they have seen and heard. The Northmen say that Odin has two
Oh,
ravens.
restart.
Their names are Thought and Memory, and each day he sends them out to fly all across the world. Upon their return, they perch on his shoulders and tell him everything they have seen and heard. In this way, he learns of things far and wide, and for this reason, he is called the Raven God.
I've
Like
missed the
Odin,
fourth one.
You must seek wisdom through thought and memory if you are to succeed in your quest.
But where I missed it, we had an option of going left or right, and we went through a door. We got to go back for the other door at some point, so I think we'll be able to get it then. Because we're going down 2 paths to try to unlock another door. Alright, we got to go back through that gate to get the wall repaired, so we can get to where we need to go. See right there, the wall's missing, couldn't get across. Now it's back. So that's why we opened the gate. How's it going, Neko? Hope you're having a good day. Turn down the volume. Hands a bit. What's different? Ah, there's less.
The ravens.
The ravens.
They've gone.
They've gone.
No,
Half of them have gone.
they've gone.
Some are still there. But where? Some are still there.
Mal Raven's helping.
He's not helping.
It's Trick.
Quiet. Can't think.
Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods,
Where have they gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
Gotta find a way to the other portal then, so we can clear up more of these symbols. Need to find a spot that'll bring this one back together. I think I already looked up here though. Looks like this will be a return path. Maybe this portal again could go that way. That has the extras. Or maybe not. Nope. Oh. Just climb up there. Could that be a gate? Pretty big. It was a gate. I think that's how we got over here the one time. My big old ears. Uncomfortable wearing headphone after a while. The whole walking through like the archways and having it be in another world or the world be different reminds me of, I always thought it was Celtic mythology, but it might have been another, where it's like any archway, any old archway could be like a portal to another world. It's basically you're slipping between cracks. And so like if a tree fell over, we're walking underneath the tree, like that could be a doorway type thing. I think Planescape Torment's kind of predicated on that idea. Okay, that definitely looks like a gate, but I don't see. I see what it's changing, okay. The gates can be pretty wide. That's what I think I just gotta keep my eye open for that. We made it. Let's go drop the bridge real quick. Been here in every incarnation, so. The way back has been unlocked. I think the last door was up top of this place.
The ravens. They've all gone. No. There's still three. There's three. There's three. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? She did it, but what does it mean?
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the gloom, the smallest hints of shape, sound, or thought, grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
Broken. The gate is open. Open. She did it.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, you'll gnaw at her, biding its time. only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill.
You know, it strikes
Will she
me.
find Dillian before her time comes?
It strikes me that gates can keep things out from both sides. So maybe the more we unlock, the more we're letting out as well, right? Like, sure, we're getting to where we want, but maybe we're slowly letting more and more out. But we got the door. Oh. I think we're about to have a lot of fights. Or one large fight.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Maybe he should have went up the stairs first. We'll find out in a second. Oh, maybe not. Well, that was lucky.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth. The man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
The audio is so good in this game. Like the voice acting, the audio, all sound, like the sound in general. Except for these are a little bit tight. Let's see how that works. Anything on this? Nope. All right. It's just leading me backwards, isn't it? Oh, you know what? Maybe I have to go back through the fence again. For the gate. Yeah. First time was to get the beam. Second time was to get it so we can go across and go up. Careful. At the big nest.
Focus. Raven. Broken. The gate is open. Open. You did it.
It's darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
I'm still here. Are you too?
I'm here.
Where are we?
I don't know.
I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you. I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
Yeah!
Don't let them surround you. Don't let them get behind you. Defend yourself. It's nearly over. Finish it.
All right. Let's teach him a lesson. Oh! Wrong button. Oh, okay, that hurt.
Come this far, she needs to keep
Got the shield up. Well, the block anyways. Yeah.
go.
Don't need to run away. We're winning.
Watch out!
Got the fairy. Aha!
She's beating him. She's beating him.
Heck
She's
yeah, I'm
nearly
beating
there.
him. Kicking his ass. And he's cheating.
Do it. You're close. Find a good position. Don't let them surround you. You can do this. Take it. Go again. Now. Behind you. Behind you. Ended it.
Did he just say die Senua?
You're stronger than him. Focus now. Focus. Now. Focus. Focus now.
Got
I
him.
never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
Yeah. Yeah.
The Mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
So much brighter now. We're back to where we went in. That's the door I didn't try pushing on in the first place. That's a freaky skull.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees, the mountains, caves.
I don't think there's anything over here, but doesn't hurt to make sure. No, alright. Time to go for that other door. We should be able to get that one we missed, I hope. That's a little unnerving. Holy crap, look at them all.
I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them.
Like that one?
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her.
It didn't look so much hidden.
She misses her so much.
Alright, oh, this is where we first had Vilravin. Okay. So this should be the area where the one I missed is in, I think. I don't think it's that one. No, so this is the first of the new ones. So I missed the one before this. We haven't gone back far enough. This is still the Vilravin area. There it is, this way. There's the door. So that's probably it right there. Oh.
There's too many of them.
Find a good position.
You let them behind you.
Ignore the pain.
Finish this. End it now. She will die. Behind you. She finished. Get out of the way.
She will die. Stop.
Shield's getting beaten up.
Take him down.
Take him down. Get him down.
He's gone.
Yes, Senua.
Damn, those guys are tough.
She needs to go back.
She can't.
It won't open.
Why won't it open?
Why won't it open?
There's another challenge.
She hasn't.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness.
Got it.
Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip. Surt, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
All right.
The Northmen say that in
Now we can hear the
beginning
end of this.
there was nothing but darkness.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds.
Or not.
Outcast. He was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
All right. Oh, a face.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
All right. Well, Nice little message from Mom. So it would seem they expected a lot of people to go the Vilraven route before cert. Just judging by the secret messages to be found. Oh, that's a cool effect. Oh, we're in danger.
End it now. This is nearly the end. You won it. She's hurt. There's blood.
She's hurt. There's blood. Oh God.
They're overwhelming. They're surrounding her. She's going to lose. Look behind. I can't do it.
I love that spin swipe.
You can do it. You're. He's finished.
There we go. Behind me, my butt. Got a little close there for a moment, though, didn't it? I like it when if you get a block and then you do a light attack and then the spin attack right afterwards. Oh, so cool.
I can still smell it.
The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now. You can hear the rooms. Are they screaming?
Focus. No.
Too close. Or did it already give me that one? Another spot.
It's the secret.
Are they screaming?
The path to Helheim is sealed to the living. But you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
Guess I got that first one after all. Right. I like this. It's kind of it's like Dark Souls meets. Oh, Bennett Folly. Wow. Oh, what was the game? The Witness? It's like Dark Souls meets The Witness. With a far more interesting story, in my opinion.
When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of? I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
We're getting just a little bit closer. There's that fire we saw. Alright, sir. Sir Soleil.
Get out of the way! Behind you!
That's it.
Finish this! Finish this! You finished it!
That hurt.
Don't give up. Quickly get up! They're coming! Evade!
What's the evade button? Well, that's one. All right. A is evade. Why isn't evade the run button? Like tap the run button or something.
End it! There are too many of them. Find a strong position. Get out! It's nearly over. Finish it. Don't give up. Don't give up. Behind you. Behind you.
Well, they blocked at
Take it
least.
down. Watch out.
It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
Faithful warrior, remember your training.
Took one hit, a few hits I should have, but the door's open. Okay.
It's there. There it is. Focus. To the front of you.
Did I not make it? I think that counts as 2 deaths.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Well, seems we made it through that time.
What's happening?
Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone?
The fire's disappeared.
It was everywhere.
Maybe the pyre.
Cert.
Cert is through
waiting
there.
for you. He's waiting for her.
You can't get through.
How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth said, find your own path.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the Earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire
Another
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
All right, let's do this again. Oh, darkness. It's coming.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
Okay, peanut gallery. Enough of that. They're not going to be helpful. You can just be quiet.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Alright, haven't missed any yet now, at least. So, do I have a death counter set up? There we go. Might as
The
well keep.
Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
There's the fire sacrifice. I'm supposed to remember the path? Alright, well, before we take that, let's take a peek. Alright, okay. Got my bearing. Take a deep breath now.
She's going to die. She's still. You want to run?
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me.
I am alone.
I like that line. I asked the gods, all of them, even theirs. Alright. Oh, there's another one already. Painless adventure. And then there's Conan. Oh. Shadows.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
He needs a Hulk. I don't trust archways. You never know if you're staying in the world or not, or going to another. Where's this leading me? This back there, a little story time there. Oh, I get it. We're probably going to have to look for those runes first. Alright. XR.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Yeah. Now we got, okay. Just not expect, I was expecting, like, look at the shapes. Thought maybe these two would, like, line up something to make a cross. Not quite there, though, is it? If we're looking for, like, burn marks on the ground. Well, there's two trees that are crossed. Found you. And the key has been turned. Basically a straight run this time. Nope, don't run through the fire. Okay. With all the talk of illusion, I thought maybe it was a trick. Maybe, you know. Help me, and if not, to hell with you. Good quote. All right. We're going to have to run around and dodge the fire. All right. There's something on the screen by our elbow. That's more like it. Except for I just ran through that corpse.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
I like Druth. He's well acted. This game is so good so far. The sound in this game is like, holy shit. Ooh. Got 3 keys to turn. Alright, TPD.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Sirth. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Get this opened up. Alright. Am I just blind and not seeing it? Oh, wait, no, there it is. What's casting that shadow? Or is that a hole in the wall? The hole in the wall. Alright. We still need that last symbol. Going up. Oh. Symbols in the air. I'm so glad keys in real life don't work like that. Finding the shapes in the environment around your house. Right.
Senua, darkness. And so can you.
Run, Senua! Run! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop me! Run, Senua! Run! 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 Run, Senua! Through the fire! Let's go!
Don't. She's dying.
It's him. It's him.
Wait for it. Expected the eye to open suddenly.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of serpents and take his mark, and I will chase you from the underworld and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me.
That's
Fight
a
me
big
now.
sword.
Get up quickly. Get up. She's injured. She's not going to make it. You can do this.
Quickly get up!
Come on.
Focus now!
Come on.
Remember your training.
Come on. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Hellgate, like Hellgate key number 2, turned.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep it.
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers. Your quest. The truth.
Alright, that wasn't so bad. Got a little close there, but we made it.
Druth was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
I'm not sure where to go right now. That's just where the burning pyre. Unless it's beyond there?
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
I already got that. Hope I didn't miss any of those little lore bits. We've already done that one. I wanted to go around the corner to the right more. There we go.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again.
Oh look, the sun's starting to rise.
Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
I wonder if, like, depending how long you take, if they'll actually go through like a day-night cycle. Or if it's fixed to events in the game. That's where we saw our mom in the water. Galena. Isn't Galena iron? Ooh. What have we here?
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
All right. So far, I think we're doing pretty good with the messages.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it.
The bickering voices.
It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell.
She has died before. Maybe that gives her, like, a bit of a pass.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
They spread eagle him?
In this waking nightmare, where all
Or blood eagle or whatever?
dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears to smother your furies. and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
You did this! No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender. Abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Wow. I did not expect it to be that they strung him up and pulled his lungs out the back. Like, it's like the most gruesome way. One of the most gruesome tortures in all history. Yeah. Like that. Wow.
Finish this! End it now!
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
Oh, I meant to do a quick. Should have done a quick strike instead of a hard.
Behind you! Behind you!
Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
It's not blocking when I hit block.
Get up quick! Faster! Watch out!
It looks like it's connected, but no buttons are doing anything. There's death number 4. There we go. It just stopped responding. Alright, let's make up the lost time. Turn it off.
Do it. You're close.
Knocked them. Oh, not these guys. Suck at these guys.
Watch out. Defend yourself. Stop
Ah, knocks him off the ledge. Now that. There we go. Can't believe I'm up to 4 deaths. It seems like sometimes after you get hit, there's just no, it ignores your inputs for like a split sec, like half a second or so. So I think I just was getting hit enough that wasn't giving me a chance to input any commands. Right in the drink. Yeah.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Well, that's kind of rude. Doesn't he realize it's going to piss her off?
She's injured. She can still do it.
This guy's huge!
They're winning.
They're winning. I rolled!
Get up. It's not over. It's not over. You can do it. Keep going. He's a better fighter. She's got her sword. Prepare yourself. Attack! Stop them!
There you go.
He's down. Finish it. Finish it. You finished it. Behind you.
I hate the shield guys most of all.
She's weak, she's so weak, she's so weak. They can see you're weak.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Don't F with Senua. Holy shit. Even when they blindside her, she still gets up and kicks their ass. RSX, let's do it.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
I missed one.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
And we can't go back. What the? There's like... Yes, there's an X nearby, but I'm not seeing it. In the right angle, that would make an X. I liked that crystal coalescing sound. That was awesome. At one end is going to drive me crazy. Okay. Yes, eh?
Senua.
Get the X from up here. Or that. Here, I thought that would be the X, because kind of does both. No. Open that door.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
And Droth's tales are the best. Good storyteller. Really good storyteller.
The gate. It's opening.
Who is it?
It's coming.
That song again.
Is it? Is it? Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
Is that a fetus? Like a giant fetus?
I can't watch this.
No, giant woman.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
I think our sword just broke. Kind of what happens when you have a giant stone statue.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken.
Cauterizing the wound.
Just like your sword.
Come on. Dare.
Ow. That would hurt so bad. Head wounds bleed a lot, though.
When you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined. Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It is real. Listen to it. She can
Don't give up.
Dillian. It's
Not like this.
It can't be. It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in yourself?
No, it's
Not.
It's a trick. She knows it's him. It's a trick. He's already dead. You know he's here. He can't be here. It's impossible. Dillian.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
1 second, the voice is like, "That's him. Go to him." Wait, no, it's a trick. Don't go to him. Like, make up your mind. Even the voices inside my head can't keep it straight. Survive that fall? Dang. That looks so good.
There it is. You're imagining things. It's Dillian. He's gone. You were too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going.
You were too slow.
Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
He's doing like motions with the sword. I wonder if we're gonna get like a spiritual weapon.
Before
Or just
she
a
first
replacement
met
for a
him,
sword.
she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father Zinbel made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
You're getting stronger. You're getting stronger.
There he is. I like how things go quiet when you focus. What's here? Mother.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted. Like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
Oh, you heard her. Can't let that slow us down.
It's already disappeared.
Nothing lives here, not even you.
Pointless.
It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
There's the tree.
There he was,
Where is it?
the lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Sword play under the shade of a tree.
See him? There he is. Come on, you have to.
She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him.
Under the tree.
The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Siggeir's a dick. A ladder. What's over this way? I wonder. A lot of destroyed boats. Oh, I wanted to go through the hole.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
What have we here?
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
He licks the honey, falls for the man, frees him, and silly like that. Makes me feel like I should have checked out the ladder back there. Check out that tree.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
Is there a face in the tree? Kinda looked like it.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who is supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
You killed him.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up!
You tell him.
Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
The left by the tree. Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
That's gonna be a key.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Is if you get too far away from him, it starts getting a bit quiet. Killed his sister's sons. That's not a nice way of saying thank you for the help.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
That was definitely not the way I was seeing that story go. Like 4 of them surrounding us, at least. All right, into the tree, I think. Or not.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face betrayal.
Go to the shards. Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer. What can you see?
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones. Then comes the reckoning.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Cool story. Now, I don't think we've missed anything. It's just happened to be which of the trials we went to first. But we'll find out if we've done all 4 trials, if we have all the commentary or not. Well, that's not ominous.
Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
That's not how someone would hold a torch. Usually you'd hold it kind of above so you're not looking into the flame.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
He's gone. There he is. There he is. Dillian. There he is. Finally.
You found him. What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me? Just wait there. I'll find you.
What's happened to him?
See if you can find any other torches to light.
I'll find him.
On the left or right? When in doubt, go the wrong way.
What was that? Did you hear that? Nothing.
No, I didn't.
Was that voices?
You're the voices.
Your voice is dead. Not Dillian. Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him? Where is he? He sounds like he's getting further away. Have you lost him?
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
It's too scary.
What? Yeah, we came from there. There's no way I would have passed a spot that could have led to another torch.
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus. Use your mind. Where's he gone? He's disappeared. You let him slip through your fingers once again. Think clearly. You have to find another way. There has to be another way.
Go wherever we don't have a torch lit, I guess. This spot again. Alright. Oh, look what we have here.
I can hear him.
Within the burial mound, Hervor calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Find him.
We just came from here. What's down this way? The red again.
It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Ooh, this one doesn't have. Oh, it's got a grate. Perhaps the first grate where we saw Dylan through.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening? It's not him, it can't be.
What's that sound? The voice is changing.
What? That's not him.
Hervor ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Hervor demands her inheritance, but her father warns her that the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father have cursed his daughter.
Alright, it goes this way where we didn't take a path. Oh, here we go. It's getting louder.
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him. That voice. It's not Dillian.
Light it, light it, light it. It's the red one again. Like whenever you see a red shield, don't go there. There we go.
Dillion wants me to face my fears.
Escape. Achievement unlocked. So I'm gonna get one for all the torches.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
You tell him.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
His voice sounds so familiar.
It's done. You did it, but there's more. Keep going. There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy. You're getting tired. Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy. No. Too much to do.
Looks like there should be 2 more sigils or whatever, like ruins in this area as well. We got that one. See, there's 2 right there that we're still missing. An A and an R. I'm thinking back to that spot where I could have climbed up and I didn't. Maybe that's where I missed it.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second
Balder.
son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
I say that's one of the nicest load screens I've ever seen. Dillion.
You want to see the mask is here to watch you fail.
Where are we?
What is this?
It's the same. It's another world. It's lighter.
That's nicer. I like it here. Can we stay? Let's stay here. I like the way it feels. It's safe here. It's calm here.
It's light here.
It's nice.
The bridge.
It's not broken.
It's fixed.
What happened?
The bridge is fixed.
Let's cross it.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Baldur's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness, swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Reminds me a bit of the Achilles.
Open the gate. She can't. Open the gate.
It's locked.
Try harder.
She can't.
Try harder.
She can't.
She will. She'll find a way. She always finds a way.
Yeah, almost, but it's got the close off part too. Back to Hell World.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
Dillion.
There he is.
There he is.
What are you waiting for?
Quick, find a way.
Find him.
Go through.
Before he disappears.
Dillion, don't lose him.
Slip away too many times.
You always let him disappear.
Where is he?
Where's he gone away that nobody
We're in the
else
wrong
knows?
world.
He's not here.
She's in the wrong world.
He's not in this world.
He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world.
The dark.
The dark world.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillion taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Found
Do you
it.
remember the way he looked? Senua, you've got it.
Why isn't he here?
He's in
He's
the
gone.
other world.
He's in the dark world.
He's gone to the dark world.
You're in the wrong world.
He's in the other world.
The dark world.
Without you.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Baldur, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" I did not ask the mistletoe, Balder's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
Now you've done it.
Dillian saved her. You owe your life to Dillian. You owe everything to him.
Why would you tell somebody that?
Didn't believe in the curse. Dillian believed in you.
Like, I realized the mom didn't realize she was stuck into Loki, but why would you tell anybody that? It's like, oh no, there's one weakness my son could die from. This kind of thing you should probably keep secret for all time. Maybe let your son himself know so he can avoid it, but other than that, nobody should know about that.
The bridge. You've come this far, but the bridge is broken.
There's no way you can fix it.
What do you do now, Senua?
Go to the other side because it's already fixed over here.
Curse. And now the darkness is swallowing you both. The curse has You had that loved you. You squashed.
Where are you taking
He's
me?
up there. He's up there. The curse cannot get up there. There's a way. There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it. You're nearly there. She'll find the way.
That's totally the witness.
He led you astray. You should have listened to your father when you had the chance. Why didn't you listen to him? This love has tortured you, and it tortures Dillian. Why didn't she listen to her? She could defeat him. Do you know?
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
What did they expect to happen? They're trying to find the one thing that could hurt him. Oh, this doesn't work. Get something else. And then they get mad when they finally find something. Both should have been rewarded.
Years had passed since she left her father.
Things that are most precious.
She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go.
Because he believed
And she
in
was
you.
caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past. And Dillian. Her future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
She should have listened to her father. Why didn't she listen to her father? She thought she could defy her friends.
I see it.
You have no time for this. Speed up.
These rooms mean nothing. It's all part of their game.
They've set you trials to distract you.
They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you fall.
What if these trials mean nothing?
Dillian was laughing at you.
What if they take you no closer to Dillian?
Letting this get in the way.
What if they are just to tire you out, make you weak before the battle?
Do you remember the sound of his voice?
I get to the other side. Well, it looks like the floor is better on this side, so.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
He saw who she could be.
He saw who she really was.
He saw the warrior within.
Just like it strangled him.
I feel like we should check the bottom floor a bit more in the one world, but we can always do that after.
Your curse has claimed Dillian.
Poor Dillian. He didn't know. He was kind.
Alright, back to the world of light.
What happens to the things you love? What if this is pointless?
What are you doing?
The trial is pointless, and there's another way.
Why did you think you could make this work?
Overcome with grief, the
One
gods
more.
send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder. Weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they found in a cave.
Do you remember the smell of it?
Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
What if they're all about wasting your time, just delaying minute by minute by minute? What does she think she's doing?
That sounds too direct for Loki.
She thinks who she really was.
They mean nothing.
Being special.
Waste of time.
Could you waste her time?
The gods are just down within you. What if the gods are laughing at this?
Messing with her. It would be first time.
Is there another thing to read? 'Cause I feel like there should be one more. We already got this one. Looking for that little 2 Tetris pieces on an angle.
It's all your fault.
You're cursed.
Maybe out here, and before we go to Light World to be able to get across.
Dillian!
It looks like it's actually connected.
It's not safe. You're going to fall. You're going to fall.
I didn't even move.
Nobody will love you again. Ever again.
I guess you just can't walk that type beam. You walk the other type beams, but not that one.
He's the reason she's alive at all.
Huh? Can't get over there.
Nobody will love her now.
Can you remember what love feels like?
Look what happens to the thing she loves.
She destroys the thing she loves.
Let's try this again. Maybe it'll go better.
Dillian!
There he is.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see,
Very careful.
and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms,
Oh, the
and to
shadows.
see the world through his eyes. And slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Be quick. Be quick. Be careful. Don't breathe. Be very, very careful.
You've come this far.
Raise the sun.
It's a narrow bridge. And there's a long way to fall.
It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to the He's gone to the water. He's drowned.
You've lost him to the sea. It's your fault.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
His words didn't exactly match
For
the
wilds
subtitles.
to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this has nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before. You could be fooled again. You're being tested. You don't know. It's just their
game for you.
You never know which way it's going to go.
Load screen.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we?
I don't like it.
This place feels...
What is this place?
This place feels... It's... creepy.
It's creepy. I don't want to talk over the voices because they're so entertaining.
Where is it?
Where are we? Turn back.
This is wrong. This has to be wrong.
This place stinks. There he is.
There he is.
The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house. He's going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
The air. Where's it gone?
Keep going.
How do you find it? It's just a trial.
It's just another test.
You just have to solve it, and then you will find him.
Then you will succeed.
He's so close.
Just one little test to do.
Oh, time to take a dip.
Almost reach him. It's a test. Like the old warrior trials.
Yep. She's hearing voices in her head. The whole game's like a commentary on psychosis, I believe. Best way to be listening is with muffs on. Like, have your cans on so you can actually get like the three-dimensional. Because as they're talking, they're going from one ear to the other, and it's like you hear them walking around you. Sometimes it like feels like they're talking right behind your back, and you get like the hairs on the back of your neck stand up because it's like you heard the voice come across, and all of a sudden there's like talking here, then there's a different one like right here. It's like, oh, so good. It's creepy as fuck. That's good.
The stench of rot.
Uh-oh, shadows.
She can almost taste it.
The darkness
Do you
coming.
smell it? No.
This is Dark Souls meets
Don't worry.
Witness.
Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. No one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
The bridge. It's broken. Fix it.
You have to fix it. How are you going to fix it?
You can't get to the house until the bridge is
No, you have to find him.
We have to find our way up there.
Get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
These three women in her head are kind of driving me crazy. Oh, we could have came over this way. I want to make sure I don't miss any of the lore stones. That's where we went through the gap. Okay. Alright. Doesn't look like we missed anything there. There's another one. Bet it removes that blockage towards the other one right there. That's what I'm looking for. I did miss one in that one world.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. Because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
She didn't.
Did it?
You fixed the bridge.
She fixed it.
You passed the trial. Get to the house.
Done. You succeeded.
Okay. Over to the bridge. Very realistic thunder sound. More darkness. It's coming.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here! I'm right here!
Are you in there? Come out if you
Where
are.
is he? Find him.
You have to find him.
The runes.
Focus.
There was a Northman called Grettir. Big, red-haired, immensely strong. But he was afraid of the dark. It happened one night that an undead creature came to his house.
Dillian!
That's
They're
new.
coming for me!
You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian. Go to him. Dillian. Go to him. He's trying to save us. It's close. It's close. Move away. Run! Run! Run now! Run! It's not safe here. Run! Senua, you don't run. Your sword. You came through the wrong door. Where's your sword? Find your sword. Is that creature? You can't. It's Dillian. It's Dillian. Find the creature. Where's Dillian? Where are we? That's not Dillian. It's not safe. I feel unsafe. Where is it? I'm not safe. You're dying. You're lost. You're dying. This is what death feels like. What should I do?
Oh, shout out.
Go towards it. Focus. 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 Look. One more to find. One more. One dozen.
Yikes! No, oh, yep. I'm dead. That stupid chain stuck me there. Alright. Gotta follow the light to the symbols.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. Feel it. You'll die.
Can you feel it?
You're dying. The burning has
She's
begun.
dying. The burning.
The burning has begun.
Go
There
to the
it is.
gate. There they are.
You've got them. You have them. Where's the door? We have to find a way
The
out.
thing chasing me.
Get out. Get run.
That thing right there.
Run. Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again. Run. Run. Run now. You don't run. Your sword. You came through the wrong door. Where's your sword?
You're going to defend yourself.
What is that creature?
You can't defend
Dillian.
yourself.
It's Dillian.
Where are you?
Where is
dying.
You're lost. You're dying. This is what death feels like.
Yeah, there's 2 of the locks. Shit. Alright, all 3 doors are unlocked. I just don't know if we can get back safely. It's attracted to the noise of hitting the chains, it seems. Ah! We did it! Something from the darkness, that's for sure. Whew.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
Voice acting and act's amazing. Like, top notch.
Killing you would be too easy.
And
Taking your memories to torture you.
quiet use. I'm trying to talk here.
Disappearing one memory at a time.
So,
Every time you remember,
the voice actress that did Senua, she was one of the developers.
they're gonna take everything you
Like she volunteered to do like it for like as a stand-in, and it was so good that they kept it apparently.
They want to kill you.
They ended up doing like face capture and mocap and that from her acting it out.
They want your mind, and they're going to take it. The memories were yours, but they're the gods now. Nothing is yours anymore.
And she's not running from a horrible past. She did have a horrible past, but what happened is she went into the dark, like went into the forest to try to like get control of the darkness, as they call it, like her psychosis. And while there, her village was attacked, and she came back and found Dillion, her lover, blood-eagled up, his lungs ripped out the back of his chest, and his back like flayed out and hung by it until he died. And that's a process that they do to you while you live. You live through the whole process. You die hours later, hung up and strung up with your lungs pulled out your back. It's brutal. That thing on her hip there, right at her butt there, that's his head. She's kept that so she can use it as a guide to find Dillion's soul. So we're fighting our way into hell to get Dillion's soul back. And along the way, she's being confronted with all her memories and everything else, dealing with the darkness, and her psychosis is kind of getting out of hand. Really good. And along the way, you get these little runes. As you see, I've missed a few. But these are all the secret runes of different stories of mythology and that.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, She sends him to the forest to see.
You get too far away, you can't hear it anymore. I think it's funny that the sister lies with the brother, and the son's name almost sounds like sinfully. But maybe that's just coincidence. That's not a problem, Brexis. You've probably missed about a good half of the game, though. And it's been really good. Like, holy shit. I am so psyched for Hellblade Senua's... It's not Senua's Sacrifice anymore. It's like Senua's Saga. Hellblade 2, Senua's Saga or something like that. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be so good. Best load screens ever.
Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the well of wisdom. In blindness there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
That's Druth. A wild man she found and kind of gave her a bunch of these stories. He's my favorite part of this so far. The actor that's played him is as good as her. Like, his performance. Top notch.
Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
A breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
Focus. I like how they tied the focus mechanic into, like, everything. There it is right there.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Usually when you hear Dillion's voice, the skull will have like a little flash of light on the face. I wonder if because I've been so using the focus and we're like zoomed in, if we're not just not seeing that. Water. See that?
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's
Quite
not your
possibly.
fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
Think we're still going the right way?
There's a waterfall. I can't go on this way.
Then look for another way and tell me what
There
you
is a
find.
house.
Wait, possibly. How many talking skulls do you know? What? Is it truly a psychosis, or does she actually have a supernatural ability to see the world truly as it is? Right? Like maybe she is peering into like other worlds.
I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
There it is. What the f is that? Skulls, not skills. I'm sure that was a typo. Just not dead. Okay, I guess this is a skull talking. But you know what I meant. Don't make me feed you to the demon. Oh, I'm glad I stopped when I did. I was about to walk through clanking metals. Nope. It's creepy. Alright, maybe we can't sneak by that close. For a second I thought I heard another one. I think it might just be the building creaking. Quick, through the windows. Anybody else holding their breath?
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Ooh. That couple of them. They're everywhere. They're like an amalgamation of shapes. It's so creepy. And it like morphs from one end to the other. Can't hear the chimes anymore. But tell me I just looped back to where I was.
I think I'm in a house.
Nope, new one.
It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you, but you are in control.
Big house. Oh my goodness. A balance beam in the dark. Why would she not take this crawling? You're coming to me? What? Is it too late to go backwards?
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Delia. Help me. Please.
Come to me, Senua.
Delia. Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
Bridge? This section here, for whatever reason, kind of makes me think of Alan Wake. That was a really good game.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
So good.
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Like, yeah, she's seeing shapes in that, in the world, and she's taking them to have meaning, but it's also leading her towards where she's trying to get, it seems. But maybe there really is in her world. Here we go.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, The darkness came back with a vengeance.
Zimbel's her father.
A plague.
Damn.
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now. They're coming. They're coming to get you.
Hold your hands. Hold it.
Lightsaber time.
Hold it. Unleash the sword.
Back to the Dark Souls action. In 1 second, actually. For whatever reason, OBS is blocking some of chat. There we go. Sounds to me, it seems like she was starting to get some control over her demons.
The mirror focus is built. It's built. Well done. He's finished.
Damn, this sword does good damage.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the
Look at
land
the wall.
of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
She's lost. She's lost. She doesn't know where she's trying to get to.
Nice lightning. I feel like that whole thing where it's like maybe those two I missed in the one area, I should have went back to check that ladder. I thought we'd be able to get the sword and then go back. Now it's looking like I missed my chance.
Is there any escape?
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on the Father Zinbo, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
I missed the dodge. Come on, come on, come on.
She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it.
The mirror. Focus is coming back. Focus!
I hate these guys.
She's hurt, there's blood. He can breathe.
The music's so good too.
Who's that? Who is it? Galena.
Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
Darkness took her life and it will take yours too. It's taking you further and further into it. Surrender to the darkness. Darkness is here.
Look at that face. Go ahead. This is where we drop down, isn't it? I got turned around.
Mother! I need you! Help me!
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Even your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Don't give up. Don't give up.
How do you like getting kicked?
Must remember, she can inside her.
Focus is growing. She can do it. It's coming back.
Do it.
You're close.
Quickly get up!
She can still do it.
She's come this far, she needs
And we die. I was hitting block, and sometimes there's rolling. Maybe it's from like queued up commands. That seems like a good moment to take a pee break though, because man, I gotta go pee. I just didn't want to stop the game. I'll be right back. Let me throw on music or something for you guys. All right, be right back. All right, everybody, thanks for waiting. That seems really loud for some reason. Oh, probably because it's at 100%, not the usual 45 to 60. Anyways, that lovely music does not really jive with the game we're playing. All right. Let's get all cozy again. Let's do it. He made me mad this time.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Whew. He knocks us down so quickly.
She's hurt. She won't make it. It's finished. Watch out! Too slow.
Usually they don't have that big a pause between the morning and the attack.
Focus, focus.
Defend yourself. Nobody cares.
Finish this. Finish.
Usually when you're in focus, they can't attack back like that.
She's injured. She can still do it. That's it.
That's a big guy. Oh, I'm not sure anybody could ignore that.
She's hurt. She's injured. She won't be.
Finish this.
End it now.
You won. He's defeated.
Oh shit, there's a shielder. I'll take the berserker first. Focus! Sword's still out. There's gotta be another one somewhere. But it didn't auto lock on like usual. There it is.
Get behind you.
It's already attacking. Another berserker?
He's too fast.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead?
Missed the dodge.
Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he will thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
The mirror. Our focus is coming back. You can do this. Focus. Focus. Focus.
kicked so much ass that time. It's not just you. That's the darkness infecting her. Every time I die, it gets further and further along. And if you'd believe the game at the message in the beginning, if we die too much, it'll get to her head, take her soul, and we'll lose all progress. I'm not sure I buy that, but definitely makes me not want to die more than I have. Which is only 7 times so far. One was by running right into fire, though, so that was an experimental just to see if we could cut through and get through fast enough. Nope, you can't. But, yeah. It is not a button masher. It's much better for you to, like, methodically hit one button at a time. And also, be aggressive. Be aggressive. Kick their ass. Which we did. And I won. Whew. The only ones I don't like fighting are those shield guys. It's hard. Like, the only way to really hurt them is the focus. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I think it's this way I'm supposed to go. Pretty easy to get turned around in this place. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, there we go. Leading up.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and
You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses. The voices took her and they'll take you too.
The voices have taken her. The voices will take you. Surrender to the darkness.
It's the end.
The darkness will take you.
The end for you.
It will take you to your mother.
There's Mum's face.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother. To go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind.
And we're back.
He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help.
That sword.
A little hope.
Fancy. So that's the tree we got looking from. Maybe I'll have a chance at getting those two I missed after all. Her arm is definitely getting worse. It used to be like just her hand. Pretty sure there was one there on the way in.
I'm here to help you. Senua. We're back. We found her. We found you. We thought we'd lost her. Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. You need us. We were worried. We're here to help you. You need us. So worried. Silence is lonely. We didn't know where you'd gone. We're here to help you. Don't worry. You can trust us. There's a way in.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on. Look up. Just up there. Listen to us. Sit. Shall we tell her where to go? Shall we?
Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain?
She's a good girl. Oh, isn't she? Look up. So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did. She did.
Are you glad we're back?
She's so glad we're back. Go on.
Which way to go?
Go up. Go up. Go up into the mountain.
I feel like I might have missed more down here. There's those two that I missed before we got to the tree area. But I'm not seeing any. Any of you guys notice that the one voice started off all kind of sweetly and then it like got all like hissy and like demonic and it's like, shit. I don't know if these voices are good for us. Oh, this looks promising. What's over here? There's that funky tree that we visited. We're on the other side of the boat that we couldn't get to before. What? I tried to walk through there last time and it wouldn't let me. But there's no... There's no thing to get a like no room to get a history. Maybe I could have only got on before that, like during that section. That would have been a good spot for one. All right. Onwards and upwards. Okay, not all those snow peaks look great. I know, right? This sounds so good. Several times I've been like, oh shit, thunder. Like, oh wait, no, that's the game. It's the game.
There's a door.
You can do it.
You can see it.
Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Senua's voice always comes from center. So it sounds like it's like from us. The other voices are all from around us. Let's get a nice view. That's where we came from. One second, I gotta get to take the dog out. Come on, Pop. There we go. All right, there we go. Sorry about the interruption there. That's the place before that we came across the bridge. I think I just missed my chance at 2 of the sigils. Unfortunate. That means I've missed about 3, I think, maybe 4. Maybe not, though. No, yep. I've missed 4 symbols.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature, a dragon.
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
Don't go in. Don't
Turn back. Turn back.
What's in there?
Get back! A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it! The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Run! Head back, it's too dangerous.
It's locked. What will she do? Torch, give a torch.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
Mother, do
A
you
nice
hear
flame
that?
effect.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away, and he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
But they always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
And they want me with them.
stop.
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them? Do you see their faces?
He's coming. Senua, help me. Help, get me out of here. Don't go.
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Bell. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. It's going to run out soon. She hasn't got much time. It's going to burn out.
The flame effect on the torch is awesome.
It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again. Stay light. Stay later.
Alright, there we go.
She hasn't. You have it. Keep going. Where's the next? Two more to find. I can feel them. Two more to find. Why are you doing these pointless? This is symbols are on. Mother, they're meaningless. Your mother's. What have you collected? There's nothing behind the door. Save Dylan. This is just another trial. Just another trick. Just to distract her from her real mission. You think you know, but you don't. Your mother is trapped. You don't know anything. And Dillian is dead.
Lock. Get some torches lit. I guess these are more like cairns, maybe? Braziers than torches. Wanted to make sure that didn't lead somewhere unexpected or something. Interesting. I don't think I lit this.
The light won't save her now. She can sense it. What's she doing? She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's lighting the fires. Light was you safe. To keep the darkness. Fight! Defend! He can anticipate her moves. They're winning.
Did it just glitch and not load the sword for some reason?
Focus now. You're stronger than him. Get there. Quickly get up. Take him down. Take him down. Get him down.
Oh, didn't see the closer one.
It's not over. It's not over. Focus now. Capable warrior. Remember your training. You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move.
She did have her. I kind of like to think of that as like seeing through the psychosis a little bit. The sword she pulled out of the tree. There's no sword, so she was just waving her hand like she had a sword. The reason why we couldn't see it is because there is no sword. I don't think that's the case. I think it just glitched and didn't render it for some reason. But all right, we're in the area. Oh, the blood's the symbol.
She has it. She did it. She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark.
That's better.
Coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
We went up. Let's see what's down. In case there's a lore.
The beast has been here.
Everywhere. She has to go. Keep going.
Don't drop the torch.
She'll have to go under. She can't. She has to. She can't. The torch will go out. Don't let the torch go out. It's like a distance. She can do it. She can't do it. No. The light's gone out.
Run.
Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here.
I don't know what we're fighting here, but it better be good. Okay, the next one in the distance.
Run, run, and get to the place to get to the light. Stop.
Stay in the light.
You have to rest here or you'll die. She's stuck. She hasn't found the runes. Stay in the light. Stay.
I have found the runes.
Get to the next light. Just go quickly. Run, you must run. Look. Fire. There's fire. How will she get to it? She has to go towards it. Brilliant, she's too weak. She will. She has to make it.
Oh, let's go.
There's the torch.
Take it. Keep you safe. You can see. Now she can find the room. She can find it. Keep the light. See it.
Or do we have one symbol left to get?
Where is it?
Yeah, this in this area right here.
The light will keep us safe.
The light will guide you.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Use your eyes.
Need more light for the reflection.
What are you waiting for?
On.
Why
Get
is
to
she
where it is.
You have all the runes.
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. It found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
Right. You said there was another one for this area left, right? One symbol left. Maybe right here?
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to
I
find
think there's
water.
3 more still in this
So
section.
Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man will want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
Pretty good answer.
Go through the door. It's open. You have to go through. She can get her mother out. Her mother doesn't exist. Where is her mother? It's just another trick. Don't.
It's a trap. The beast is coming. Stupid baby.
Run away from the beast!
Run! Don't stop!
What have you done?
No! No!
You've lost him. It's over.
The darkness is back. You've lost him. You've lost him. Get out! Get to the light!
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zuno while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillion.
You tell him. Nothing else to do here.
Now she has the light. Keep going. Save the light. Keep going. Where is she going?
The beast is down there.
No. She knows the beast is down there.
Beast is in all shadow, it seems.
Where are you watching you? The beast is there. You're never safe from it. You can feel him.
Oh, be quiet!
She needs to find it. She needs to find it. She's lost it and she has to find it. I can feel it. Where is it? The torch alight. Can you see? Where is she? Where is she? Keep your eyes up. You're never gonna find anything.
All that water probably will put it out if we're not careful. And now if we see a spot where we have to go through a waterfall, dousing the flame. Won't happen this time, but at some point soon.
Get out of the way!
Gotta wait till we have. Ow. Gotta wait till we have a focus.
It's not over. It's not over. Keep going. She can still do it.
There we go. No.
Slow.
Even try.
Behind you. It's not over. It's not over.
I'm like trapped between them.
Behind you. Behind you. She won't make it. Go.
Don't.
Quickly get up. They're coming.
Come on.
She's injured. She's not gonna make it. Behind you.
Lightsaber.
Defend yourself. Nobody cares. Quickly get up.
Oh, that's such a tight quarter.
She's injured. She can still do it. Finish this. Finish him. You won it.
Hey,
Behind you. He can read you. Watch out. It's nearly over. Finish it.
Woo. Didn't realize I was beyond the range of the flame. Oh boy. Now that was a fight. Like no torches for us to light this time. There we go. Hey, there's the shape. We just gotta get down below. Nice. more light, thank goodness. Called it.
She hasn't. Her father tried to help her,
But she wouldn't listen.
He was doing his best. She never listens.
No! I was like a few steps away from the light. It's hard to keep track of when you have to turn when the lights are flickering and you can't see anything.
Her father tried to help her,
But she wouldn't listen.
he was doing his best. She never, ever listens.
Was it a torch?
The lights run out. She'll die.
Well, then let's see if they'll let me pick it up.
She hasn't.
First time nothing happened, but maybe I just missed it.
Her father tried to help her.
I must have just missed it last time and stumbled right past. Because I was trying to get it as going by and pressing the button. And I must have just stumbled right into this wall.
He was trying to save her from the darkness.
Zinbel was right.
Zinbel was trying to save her from the darkness.
This is where I died the first time, like right there. Look how close I was.
And now everybody is
Because of her. It's all her fault. All so weak. She should have known. She should have.
Why doesn't she learn? When will she learn?
She doesn't understand.
Now the darkness has Dillian's soul.
And it will take it and never give it back.
She can search and search, but she won't.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rain wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rain also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
And he's using it.
Once she gets down there, she'll never come out. It's luring her down.
The darkness will take her like it took her mother.
Deeper and deeper. The beast knows. The beast knows exactly where she is. She's falling for it.
She falls for their tricks every time.
Plays into his hands.
Oh, the commentary. Actually, let's go get the lock first, so then we can go find the keys.
So clear now.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rain wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rain before Rain kills him.
We need fire on the other side of that to get the rest of the shape.
Find Brynhild the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted slumber. Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rain, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild the Valkyrie.
I wonder what made him trust the bird so much.
What What's she doing?
She's lighting a torch.
She's making light. She's making a fire.
She's got light on the other side.
She'll be safe.
We're going to have to plunge through the water, run, knock this over, and get back to the light. That's my theory, anyway.
Now she can go.
She can do it.
I'm sorry, there's enough of a gap. She should be able to get through that without having the torch get knocked out.
Stop! Stop it! Keep going.
Force it to bridge down.
I missed it, I think. No! I missed the lineup. I was so close.
Now she can go.
She can do it.
I could have at least had the fires still lit.
It's light on the other side.
She can reach it.
She can go through now. She must go through. No, she can't.
Yes, she can.
Yeah, no, she can't.
They're arguing.
There's light on the other side.
She can do it. Go out. She can make it.
Something else is needed.
Oh, so claustrophobic with the darkness.
What's she doing?
She's lighting a torch.
She's making light. She's making a fire.
She's got light on the other side.
She'll be safe. What's the plan? What's she thinking? How's she going to get there?
I know, it's great. The commentary from the Peanut Gallery is like probably the best part of the game. Well, second best part of the game. Like, all the voice acting is just so spot on.
Stop! Stop it!
Get up! Get up!
Nice. Didn't miss that time. Woo. Are there any more torches I could turn on over here? No? Alright, just the one to light the answer.
Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. What is she doing?
Stop! Stop it! Keep going.
Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. What is she doing?
Stop! Stop it! Keep going.
Doors unlocked.
Dillian. She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Reach her. But like me, Sigurd is fearless and passes through. Sigurd learns that Brynhild had once disobeyed Odin, and so he had her punished. stuck her with a sleep thorn, and put her body within a rampart of burning shields. Only a man who knew no fear would ever reach her. But like me, Sigurd is fearless and passes through the flames, just as I did, and wakes the sleeping warrior girl. She teaches him the secret wisdom of runes, namely victory runes, ship runes, runes for persuasion, runes for truth, runes for healing and help, runes for perception and power. Like Sigurd, the greatest young warrior of the North, you must learn the secrets of the runes to fight amongst the gods in hell.
We didn't miss any that time. I'm at. These are getting a little slow or sore. I need to get a pair that's like a little bit taller. These round ones are a little bit tight. I'm thinking of saving up for some Sennheiser. And I get a nice pair. Oh, fudge. Hell's bleeding through. Snowball, the host. Ah! Grabby hands. At least they're only grabbing from the right side. Oh no, the left side too. They're trying to grab her ass. Oh goodness, no, 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 no. Careful of the torch!
I'm coming!
Oh shit, that looks like water dripping down.
The darkness is here.
Just keep close your eyes.
That whole time I was holding forward and run. And apparently it wasn't fast enough. That's bullshit. Like, I don't have control of how fast she goes forward here.
Scott's come to me. Come back. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Come back to me, Senua.
I'm coming for you.
Follow my voice.
I'm coming.
Come back.
The darkness is here. Keep going.
Just keep close your eyes.
Dillian, I see you.
The beast has Dillian.
No! You're not taking it from me.
I warn you, Senua. I can smell your...
No!
You betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him.
You turned your back on me. That is
when he gets hurt by heavies. Yeah, you better run. Senua was in the house. Damn.
Get up quick! She's hurt.
What? Why did it go towards him?
Get up quickly! Get up!
She won't move side to side anymore.
It's not over. It's not over. Keep going.
No, 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 no.
He's a better fighter.
Listen. What? I was beside it already.
She's injured. She can still. Stop them!
Oh, I rolled the wrong way.
She's injured.
Woo! I think I got it. No! The audio in this game, man, I mean, like, oh shit.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness. or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Delian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul, even if this time she can't save her own.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Listen.
But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate. To hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. Without it, I fear you would let go of the slack. All this time, I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
And take me to the mountain to trust him, as deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
I know.
Anybody else notice the blackness on her arm like pulse and go a little bit farther during the cutscene?
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see.
Up we go.
I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Delian. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
She has to kill Hela. It's the only way. She has evidence. She can do it. The soul of the slave. No, she can't. It's too dangerous. Too weak. She has the soul. She is rotting. She must be dead. She
The
must.
skimming of the voices.
There is no way she can defeat Hela. She must. Hela is powerful. She must. But she has to. That's the only way.
Hela has Delian's soul.
She must speak to her.
She must fight, or she must go back.
Find another way.
There is no
beg.
reason.
There has to be an. She can't fight. Turn back.
Odin's.
Is she strong enough? She's strong enough. Are you strong enough?
First to four.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
Now we're wondering if maybe I should went up the other stairs just to see what was there.
Hela has defeated her twice, and she will do it again.
Hela is all powerful.
No one defeats Hela.
Did you ever think you would get this far? Could you ever imagine it might happen?
The three women doing this sound enough alike.
Done so well. She did it. She did it. She did it.
Hella, 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 hella. Hella badass, more like it. We're gonna win. Talking about me now. That was your one.
Behind you. Do it. You're close. Watch out.
I like how you see the slashes stay on their body.
She's ready.
They're winning.
No, they are not.
She's down. Finish it.
Oh, that was almost flawless. That was great.
How will she do it? What will she do? How's she going to find his actual soul? Where does Helen keep the souls? How will she get it? What will Helen want? She must bargain. No. She'll kill her. She cannot bargain with Helen.
Need to find the way out.
What does Helen want?
Let's see if we can come from the other angle.
What does Helen want? What can she give her? She could give her her own soul. No. Her soul's rotting. She'd rather die. It's a worthless soul. But it's all she has to give. She has a warrior soul. What more can she give? A cursed soul. Of course she is, no matter what she does. She can feel the blood climbing up her arm. She can fight her. She can fight her at Ragnarok. She's a warrior. She's come this far. Hela will want to fight her. Strong.
So far, Hela's been represented by a giant statue of a woman.
Hela will want us.
Hela, she can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too
course
dangerous.
it's
She's done it before. She can't fix it. She's done it before. She can. She can. She'll do it again. Of course she can. How will she do it?
There must be a way.
Senua, you have to try. Get to the gate.
She'll never make it.
I like how the one... There's like one that's aggressive, one that's like cowardly, and one that's kind of like moderate. And once in a while, I think it's the moderate one's like, oh, Senua, you gotta do that. It's like, I like that. Just get so excited with the prospect. Those moments are rare, though.
She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight on. Be powerful. The final battle. Get his soul back. It's the final task.
Yes, it is. This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow.
Need to get
or
higher.
to warn so that they may avoid.
That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
She can do it. She can do it. She can still see the secrets.
There's still one more.
She thinks differently. So special. She must see. She has the sight. She can see their secrets.
Alright. One last section. It looks like we have to get up there.
There's an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way. She can see. She must align herself. She can do it. There's the door. She aligns herself. It's there.
Maybe down on that angle, actually.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
Maybe back this way. Avengers Assemble. Sounds like a moment for her, that's for sure. No, it looks like we have to get above still. Thought maybe I missed a spot. On a stone. All right. What's up here? This is where we went for the first one, isn't it? And the other gate wouldn't open. Maybe I missed something. We'll try the other gate again after this. It doesn't look like there's any other exit up here. think we already used those shards though. There's no jumping. Or at least there hasn't been any jumping yet. Anybody else getting dizzy on these stairs? We got that one. We need the one that's down there more. Oh, maybe this is it? Maybe I missed this? No, because that's where I got the other one. It's been nothing but impressed me. Until this exact moment where I now feel lost. Because this door won't open. I think we gotta get up there somehow. I just don't see the way. Anybody see any ladders or something I missed? I don't remember. I don't think not in this area, I don't think, but I feel like it's got to be up top somewhere because that's the only way, like that's the only one spot that went really far up. Autosave. I'm clearly missing some kind of telegraph to say look this way, but any more doors up here? I just don't notice in the darkness. No. Gotta be something to do with that, maybe, to get somewhere we haven't been yet. It's usually once you get them put back together, the shards disappear. And rolling down the stairs. Gotta keep on going. There we go. Maybe if I go out on the bridge and look away towards the right there with those shards. Ah, a door. Told you I was missing something. It's hard to see what the pieces was because they were just all dark. Bunch of darkness. Probably an Audi, not an innie.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a
One
ship
more to go.
full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash, trolls will walk the land, men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Doesn't sound like a good time. All right. Let's open this door up. You got this. Senua's enough of a badass. She'll get there. She'll take over. She'll be the new Hela. Ooh, darkness is coming. Ow. Okay, two of them in this short, small space is not cool.
It's not over. It's not
Gotta give him a body.
She finished him.
Nice try. Boom! Started hard and those other guys are nothing, but man, two of the Berserker Axe guys? Oh my goodness. Whew, okay. The water dripping sound. The audio in this game is off the charts. There it is. Last one. So I only missed 4.
The Northmen say that each god will do battle at Ragnarok. Odin will fight the monstrous wolf and be killed, but his son will avenge him and plunge his sword into the heart of the beast. Freyr will face Surt, but he had given his sword away for love, and without it, he cannot defend himself against the flames. Thor will smite the Midgard serpent to no avail. The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, steam will shoot up, flames will play against the sky,
The heavens and earth and all the world will be burned. All the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and the people everywhere. Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
Oh, okay, that's where I came out the first time. Alright, the gate out doesn't open. Only one way to go. Through Hela's gate. Over the edge!
Use your sword. Slow. Finish this. Behind you. Watch out.
What? I couldn't even see that one.
It's not over. It's not over. Do keep going. Behind you.
We're getting overwhelmed.
Watch out. She's injured. Behind you. Take him down. Take him down. Get him down. End it. She's injured. Go. Now. Go. Fight again.
I saw you.
Behind you. Behind. Don't give up. Don't give up. Do it. You're close. Behind you.
Oh!
Quickly get up. They're coming.
We are not giving up.
She's injured. She won't make it. She's so weak. She's so weak. They can see you're weak. She can still do it.
It wouldn't let me block. Oh, I was doing so good. Last two guys. And I went to kick the last one off. I was like, kick and then block. I didn't have time to get that last block. I think they're coming from both ends of the bridge. Did I charge the one end to try to keep them in front of me? And I saw guys coming up from behind us.
Get up quickly. Get up. It's not over. It's not over. Keep going. She's injured. She won't make it.
neither will he. See, I said one attack and dodge, and it did look like it tried to do 2 attacks. And then it didn't block for some reason, even though I hit the block. No!
Get up quick! She's hurt! She won't make it! She's come this far, she needs to keep going. He's finished! It's not over! It's not over!
What happens to us when she dies? They're just realizing, like, wait, if she dies, there might be something that happened to us?
Wait. What? What happens when she dies? What happens to us? What happens to us? We die too. Do we die too? We die too. I don't want to die.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die. I don't want to die. Senua, stop. Turn back. Stop. Stop her. Why is she going? Stop. Senua, stop. What happens to us?
What about us, Senua? What about your delusions? The voices in your head do not want to go.
Stop her. Why won't she stop? To die, she won't stop. 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 I don't want to die.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
I don't want to die. Please stop. 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 You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them. They were afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape.
I missed 4.
This is her hell.
How's it going, Streamlord? I'm loving this. Oh my god, it's so good. Glad to hear it.
Wait,
Mother!
Behind you.
don't be like this. No, turn away, Senua. Turn away, Senua!
Her father.
You see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness?
Her arm doesn't have the thing on it anymore.
I remember it clearly
now. She has nothing to fear. The gods have saved your mother.
Thank you so much.
Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, Senua?
He looks mad.
I do understand. You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie.
Darkness is back on her arm.
You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
isolation, the pain that still haunts you.
You see like the marks in her arm and that? All the cuts?
The darkness is inside you and it will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw your last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me!
Oh, the music!
Watch out! Careful. Behind you. Watch out.
Let's kick some ass! I just want to listen to this music. Shit. Beautiful. Ah, right in the face. Might have actually been. I think I kicked that guy in the throat.
Behind you. Behind you.
Oh, I knew I was missing that dodge. Oh, right in the. Okay, I kicked him in the junk. I kicked him in the junk. I got what I deserved, getting kicked right afterwards. Whew! But my God, this music's so beautiful.
Watch out.
I'm hitting the wrong button.
I can see through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
You have to find the right angle for it. No, it's just going to form. Okay.
Look at you. Running forward with moving backwards to one.
It's her lightsaber.
Past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I'm trying to save you from yourself. You still believe it is a lie. The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed.
Look at her leg.
I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is alive? How you saved him?
He's here.
The black just spread out onto her face.
Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
was my favorite boss. That guy was so cool. No. I got greedy on my attacks.
Dillion! Where is he? You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here.
Combat in this game is so tight.
You have him.
Dillion is gone.
He's getting smaller.
Dead. Let him go now. I'm warning you.
Or what? What can you do to me that you haven't already? Watch out. Fight me.
You betrayed
Come
your
on.
own father. You betrayed the gods in search of Dillion, in search of love.
Oh wow,
Look
so many of them.
That's got you. Let go of your battle. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillion. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
Watch out. Watch out.
Oh. Whoa, what was that?
Behind you. Behind you. Careful, Senua. Careful. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
Oh, do not want to hit.
Behind you. Watch out.
No, no.
Behind you. Let go, Senua. Let go of your battle. Careful.
Oh, where did that one come from?
Watch out. Behind you.
Oh, come on.
Let go of your battle. Let go of Dillion. You're killing
I just got my vision cleared.
You don't have to fight anymore.
What? You won't switch to the targets I'm hoping it would switch to.
Careful, Senua. Behind you. Careful. Behind you. Watch out.
I'm like strapped by too many guys.
Let go of Dillion. Let go of your battle. Behind you. Stop. You're killing yourself. Careful, Senua.
I didn't say attack. I don't know why I attacked there. I was hitting block. I said to roll and then block, and it just attacked. I was doing so good. I wasn't dead fighting. That was a fun fight.
If you're alive, and there's no darkness, then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save Dillion.
I think she's lost it.
Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him?
Does look so small in her hand.
You're not a liar, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know it's him. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release him.
Sennua's looking pretty roughed up too.
But if you won't, you will have to kill me. Because I've got nothing left. No fear. No hate. No quest. Nothing. And you will have no power over me.
Doesn't look so small when it's sticking through you. It's nice of her to give us our sword back.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear.
It's getting darker.
And emerge from our darkness.
This just mirrors Hella's face different now. A little bit more like Senua's.
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea.
All the runes on her body.
Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
Oh no. Oh. It's the rot. The darkness is back. The darkness is working. Wait. What is it? It feels. It's different. It feels. It's okay. Is it okay?
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this.
Follow us. We have another story to tell.
My friend, go with her. This now will be your story to witness. Goodbye.
I know it's hard to tell how mixed up you feel, hoping what you need is behind every door. Each time you get hurt, I don't want you to change, 'cause everyone has hopes. You're human after all.
Sucker Punch is a good movie. I liked it.
Wishing you were someone else, feeling as though you never belong. This feeling is not sadness, this feeling is not joy. I truly understand. Please don't cry now.
Man, that game's firing on all cylinders. Holy shit. I think I'm going to have to buy the soundtrack to the game. Part of her psyche. She killed part of her and another part went on. Right? That's how I kind of read it anyway. She defeated the part of her that was afraid and the fear and the anger and all the hurt from her dad. And she took on her new role. Came back again. Was able to let go of her Dillian. The voiceover in this game is like beyond A tier. Like that's like perfect. They like got the perfect voices for like every character. I didn't know there was a Hellblade 2 coming until today when I was doing the tweet to say I was going live, and I saw one of the pictures said Hellblade 2, Senua's Saga or something like that. It was like, what? Excited. I'm more excited now. I was excited because I heard this was a good game. But hearing this is a good game does not do it justice. It's so much more than that. Holy crap. Sure. Special thanks to the ninjas. Team Ninja knows how to make a tight control scheme. I heard the actress was just one of the developers, which is like a mind-blowing. Like, I wonder if she knew she had that kind of acting in it, but no. The actress they got was amazing, though. Yeah, that's the thing. This isn't a AAA game. This is what was I think they called it like AA or something. small team, like 12 people of developers, and then a whole bunch of people behind the scenes. Okay, so she's one of the consultants. See, what I had heard is that she was part of the development team, and that she was doing it as like a placeholder until they actually cast the person so they could keep working on the game. But apparently she was so amazing that they kept her. But either way, she did an amazing job. The only downside is these headphones hurt my ears. If you'd like to find out more about psychosis and mental health difficulties, visit helpbladehelp.info. I feel like the song should have lasted a little longer than it did, but it's still a good song. I kept feeling like there was someone standing right behind me, and it was freaking me the F out. I liked it. That was awesome. Especially when you'd have a voice coming around this way, and then all of a sudden it'd be like one whispering right here, and you'd be like, it happened again. Warning, the following feature contains spoilers. We recommend watching after completing the game.
Stormy seas and lost souls.
Who is it?
She's dreamt of this before.
It's coming. Is it?
They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears.
Is there a way to go back? I think it said it was edited by the voice actress.
As seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake? And we only see what our inner eye creates for us. Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people fear seeing the world through her eyes.
Yes, she's scared.
Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
That's going to be a hard game to follow up. Because honestly, unless you get it...
Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice is a...
Unless you get it kind of like... Unless they get the sequel like perfect, the expectations are going to be so much higher now. That opening sequence with the rowing the logboat up, so good.
Video game about Senua, a Celtic warrior on a vision quest into Viking territory.
So she is a Celtic warrior. I thought, like, remember I mentioned earlier, the Celts have that lore where, like, the elves and the Tuatha Dé Danann and all that, like, they could come, like, any arch could be a doorway to another world. Obviously, that was the influence for the portals, I think.
But what
Anyways,
sets our hero Senua
I'll let this
apart is
go.
that she suffers from severe psychotic mental illness.
He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching.
The original idea for Hellblade was to create a classic hero's journey, a journey of suffering, but one where the fantasy world is not another planet or alternate universe, but a world that is constructed in Senua's mind. But to do so would mean putting psychotic mental illness at the center of the experience, a subject that is still considered taboo, and a challenge that was both terrifying and exciting in equal measure. In Hellblade, the starting point was a newly discovered Celtic goddess called Senua in Ashwell, Hertfordshire. When first discovered, her name was thought to be Senua, a name which I liked and kept. I wondered if Senua might have been a Celtic warrior like Boudica who stood up to the Romans. While the Romans had conquered all of Europe, there was a group of Celts up in the furthest reaches of the Roman Empire that could not be conquered, the Picts. And so the Romans built a wall, called Hadrian's Wall, that spans across Britain from sea to sea to keep the Pictish barbarians at bay.
In some places, like,
the Picts were known
you could
for
step
their war
over
paint, painted on with woad, and their matted hair clumped with lime. And so Senua would be a barbarian Pict in this image.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't live home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait.
Orkney is off the coast of Scotland and was inhabited by the Picts, steeped in history and mystery, and so I made Orkney Senua's home and set the stage for a crisis. In the late 8th century, the first Vikings landed on the Orkney Islands. The population of the Picts crashed thereafter, replaced by the Norsemen of the 9th century. Were they wiped out? We don't know for sure, but it would seem likely given the reputation of the Vikings. The Northmen's brutality is legendary. High-ranking leaders and chieftains of the tribes they conquered were often offered as sacrifice to their gods. The most brutal of these sacrifices was known as the Blood Eagle. I imagine Senua as a young female warrior who returns home from exile to find her partner, Dillion, brutally sacrificed to a Norse god by these hellish warriors from a faraway land. I imagine the horror of this moment and how it would have dragged her deep into mental torment.
No!
I came to learn that the Celts had a sophisticated and nuanced perspective on the nature of mental disorder. One term they used was Gelt. A Gelt is a man or woman who has been driven mad by a curse, battle trauma, or grief. The Gelt would take to a life in the woods in search of penance, punishment, and purgation. And so Senua became a Gelt, cursed by darkness, looking for redemption in the wilds. Another word the Celts used in reference to mental disorders was truth, meaning fool, or liar, one who utters the words of God. They tell of the mad sinner who flees battle into exile and takes on a beastly nature.
I loved Druth. The guy's performance was like spot on.
Feathers on his body. The character called Druth in Hellblade is based on a little-known person called Findan, an 8th century Irish Celt who was captured and enslaved by the Vikings, but eventually escaped to Orkney where he became a monk.
I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Upon meeting Senua, it would be his stories that fuel her quest deep into their world of gods.
The way they like just juxtaposed live footage of actors with the game's graphics was a pretty sweet, like pretty interesting.
Some say the world will come to an end.
The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, flames will play against the sky.
He knows how to tell a story.
And all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and people everywhere.
Yeah, because there's kind of like it was like slightly out of focus and like a little bit transparent, so it kind of just you chalked it up to being like it's just the way she, like her own issues. It's all in her head, right? It's so good.
For Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
So the stage was set for a new adventure, a journey into the Norse underworld called Hell, a vision quest fueled by madness and myth, a fantasy that was created by Senua's own mind, and one that we would experience through her eyes.
This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
To make a game about a warrior with psychotic mental illness as its central theme was fraught with danger. Mental illness, such as psychosis, is still taboo and rarely acknowledged in a century of cinema. never mind the new medium of games. Where it does feature, it often conflates psychosis and psychopathy associated with a lack of empathy. It is unfortunate that these two words sound so similar that they are used interchangeably in media. I must admit that I didn't have to look very far to discover my own ignorance of the subject. So we reached out to Paul Fletcher, psychiatrist and professor of health neuroscience at University of Cambridge.
Psychosis is a descriptive term, and it refers to having a loss of contact with objective reality. So it's characterized by two main sets of symptoms. One of them is hallucinations, where somebody experiences perceptions when there is no actual objective thing out there to perceive.
You're already dead. Who are you?
And the other is delusions, where somebody comes to very often bizarre, unpleasant, frightening beliefs when there's no good evidence in favor of them.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim, and the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
We reached out to Welcome, a biomedical research charity that spends billions on research and awareness programs aimed at improving health.
Mental health hasn't always been presented in the media in a way that is particularly helpful. It can be challenging to engage people with the subject matter, and there are a lot of preconceived ideas about mental health, and particularly schizophrenia and psychosis. So we hope our support allows the team to continue to collaborate with Paul Fletcher and with those who have experience of psychosis to create a game that provides a fresh perspective on the condition and allows audiences to engage with it in a way that just wouldn't be possible in any other medium.
What started out as a brief consultation convinced me that we were only scratching the surface of an immensely deep and interesting subject that could enrich and change the very nature of the game.
That's cool. Thanks so much for coming here.
Pleasure, thanks. It's really interesting for me, and I'd love to be involved. It's fascinating.
Our understanding of psychosis is still very much a mystery, and ways of treating it are still primitive compared to physical illness. After all, it is easy to see the pain and suffering caused by physical diseases or physical trauma. It is not so easy to see the mental suffering and trauma of severe mental illness. But what if we could find a way to see it? Games are capable of drawing you in for hours on end, playing the role of a character who is different from you, experiencing their perspective, and actively involving you in a world that functions with a different set of rules. If we were to represent Senua's psychosis,
It's an evil voice. I love the voices that you hear are
to
great.
simulate voice hearing, a common attribute. But how can we simulate something we have no first-hand experience of? Professor Charles Fernyhough, a leading expert in voice hearing from Durham University, offered his help.
Hearing voices is an experience that is usually associated with severe mental illness, and crucially we know that hearing voices is a part of ordinary
It's got ears on the microphone.
life for many people who don't meet the criteria for mental illness.
Yeah. Oh, that's not him in real life.
We know voices vary according to where they appear in space. Voices can appear far away in the distance, they can appear right there in your ear, they can seem to be coming from inside your head.
Based on the information Professor Fernyhough provided, I put together a sound brief and invited some actors to the studio. We recorded the actors using a binaural microphone, which records the 3D spatial position of sound, replicating the way sound is heard by human ears. It gives you an incredible sense that the person you are listening to is right there beside you.
Can't see where she's going.
Rachel Waddingham from the Voice Collective came to our studio with two young voice hearers to speak to our team. We talked at length about their experiences, and they listened to our tests, giving us feedback on how we could improve on it.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
It's very hard to represent what this experience is like, partly because it's such a personal, intense, emotional experience. It's testament to
They went
how
so
Ninja
far to
Theory
get
have
this
been
done right. It's
listening
awesome.
to what the researchers are saying, but also crucially listening to the experts by experience. What they've come up with is so compelling. It's by far the best representation I've heard of what these experiences are like.
Other common attributes of psychosis are visions and flashbacks. We met with Recovery College East, who work with and care for people recovering from severe mental disorders. A group of service users gave us their first-hand account of what they experience.
Sometimes when the visions or what we're seeing is too much, we become small until eventually we perhaps don't see anything.
The people we spoke to, the stories they told, were fascinating, harrowing and mind-boggling. The reality of what people experienced was vivid, far exceeding what I could possibly have imagined. We went away itching to represent some of these visions and flashbacks in the game.
Hands will know my heart is so, love is so far away. Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never know how you grow, all these days are killing me.
I had a cousin who suffered from schizoaffective disorder.
Insanity does unfold. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper. I just wanna feel deeper.
I thought it was an amazing song.
Hands will know my heart is so, love is so far away. Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never know how you grow, all these days are killing me. Feel like this, read like this, I just wanna live, that's all. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper.
To refine our work, we continue to hold meetings with Recovery College East over the course of a year and a half, showing them what we had achieved so far and refining the in-game representations based on their feedback. With their help, flashbacks, visions and changes in perception were woven into the story and gameplay of Senua.
The students that are involved in this project are incredibly excited about being involved. They have described the experience as being important because it values their lived experience and shows that despite what we have been through, all of that experience becomes valid, that actually it's something that we should all be talking about.
The experiences described range from beautiful to frightening beyond comprehension. I heard of a girl who has to live with an angry voice screaming at her, slamming on her doors and walls 24 hours a day. I met someone who would often see hanging corpses in a room, so real that she would sometimes try to rescue them. The panic and fear that comes with such visions is entirely understandable, and it can be a living horror for some.
Worthless, weak, pathetic. Go on, feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
I was urged by one fellow that we should not shy away from showing this horror, and so I was perpetually torn in making Hellblade. Had we gone too far with our representations or not far enough?
Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on.
In some ways, voice hearing and visions were the low-hanging fruit, so to speak. There's another aspect of psychosis that is much harder to explain, but one that I think video games are uniquely able to represent, which are often called delusions.
People begin to see patterns in the world. They begin to link things that most people wouldn't link. Most of the things that we might think would be coincidence or, not worth commenting
That guy's never played the game The Witness.
on. Nevertheless, that might have a particular salience or importance for them.
One individual described how everyday words, sounds, colours and objects were steeped in meaning to him, forming a strange and sinister puzzle that he was determined to solve but could not quite get to the bottom of.
It's not just brain dysfunction. It's not like the system shut down. It's actually an incredibly creative process. The person creates a world populated with voices and phantasms and terrors, and they're completely immersed in it. They believe in it.
We often invite people into the studio to play the game. In one of our playtests, they played through much of the game, making associations between runes, secret messages, and the threat of darkness that stalked them. There are many things that happen in the world of Hellblade that make perfect sense within the context of Senua's mind. The dark rot that's killing her slowly from within, the secret runes of the gods that block her path to Helheim, and strange associations that exist in the game to confuse you. To complete Senua's quest, you have to internalize and accept the logic and meaning behind these things to progress. Afterwards they said that they didn't see much evidence of mental illness in the game. People with delusions of all sorts would argue the same thing, that they are not aware of their experience being abnormal in any way.
I need this sword. It's important.
Representing perception changes and thinking patterns within Hellblade gives us a set of symptoms common in psychosis. But people with lived experience were keen to emphasize another point, that it is wrong to define a person by their symptoms. Quite often, the illness comes not from the symptoms, but from the stigma, isolation and mistreatment that comes about from the rest of society.
They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
I needed someone to portray Senua, someone who could believably internalize her suffering.
Finally getting to about the actress. I'm looking forward to this part. Melina Jurgens. Our video editor, yeah. See, this is our video editor.
Jurgens, our video editor, had been a stand-in for Senua over a few months while we perfected our motion capture techniques. Without realizing it, she had already auditioned for the role, and I knew her well enough to know that I didn't have to teach her to act, but to relive her own internal pain. As often is the case, those who have suffered mental anguish are never far from us.
I noticed this, you know how because they have the camera so close to the face, it's a wide lens. I think you kind of see that in the artifact, the way some of the face animation's done. It quickly exaggerates everything near her mouth. Whereas if you see it in the normal frame camera, like the further zoomed out, right, her face looks more. The motions don't seem so exaggerated. It's almost like they couldn't compensate for that within the game. Like, I don't know, because you can see it in this spot up here.
My hope is that by creating a compelling and aspirational character in Senua who feels very much real, albeit in a fantasy setting, we can provide a lens into her reality, a different one to yours, and this is where storytelling comes into play. I imagined her life based on common threads in real people's lives. She was always prone to psychosis as a child.
Oh yeah. They did an amazing job,
Galina
nonetheless.
Also heard voices and had visions, so perhaps there was a genetic aspect. Or perhaps it was cultural, as she lived within a world without science, of gods and a superstition, as exemplified by her druid father Zimbal. Psychosis developed in her late teens to early 20s and was exasperated by stigma and isolation at the hands of the clansmen and her father.
This darkness. It's spreading.
The trauma of seeing her lover Dillion sacrificed tips her over the edge, making her remodel her reality around a concept that connects everything: the darkness. So the question is, what Senua experiences real? Can only be answered by saying, yes, it is real. It is her reality.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing.
So that her father put her in a well in his house. I always thought it was just he had like a small closet or something. Like he locked her away. I didn't connect it as a well. That makes that her going into a well later on all the bigger ordeal. Because when you can't see, you sneak your way through listening, and then you finally get to the point and she drops down into a well.
It's just a matter of time.
Towards the end of the project, service users and professionals that had collaborated with us were invited to see the near-final game. It was a chance to see if the game had reflected their views or if it had misrepresented them.
Me being
I took that as just her looking up at her father, being like begging to get out, right? Like just silently, like I get that angle now. I can totally see it now. But when I just took it, I kind of took it as like maybe a pit, or like at the most maybe a bit of a pit in a room. I was thinking it was like a locked in a closet away from everything, but a well so much worse.
Involved in especially developing Senua's character.
has been really important, and being able to bring in my perspective and what I see and what I hear, and having that built into the game has been a real privilege. It's gritty.
Oh, most likely. I can't see it not being.
And there are some tough subjects in there that are being tackled with
Everything's
honesty.
on YouTube these days, right? Is that a game render? That looks
I was
so
blown
good.
away by it today, absolutely blown away. It was just fantastic to get the opportunity to use our lived experience in a very creative way. There's nothing tokenistic about the work we've put in. It feels like we've been listened to, things have been taken on board, and I think there was a lot of realism in the game itself, and it feels very authentic.
Hellblade will give people a good experience of what it's like to hear voices and have those experiences. I'm glad that the guys at Ninja Theory kind of asked us to come along and help them build an experience that's positive when it comes out, and get myself a copy and have a go.
I think all the way through, I was really inspired by how the conversations have translated into the game in a way that I think I didn't imagine was possible. So wonderful, really wonderful.
I really hope that others will follow the lead they've set and use the power of something like a video game to change people's perceptions, to increase understanding, and ultimately to make some of the stigma around voice hearing and other experiences go away.
For me, it was really exciting to see something that I explore scientifically being represented so beautifully in a character who's trying to penetrate the mysteries of the environment in which they've been placed, with all of this strange uncertainty and noise and conflicting information that they're getting. I'm very excited by this way of trying to represent mental illness, because I think it actually might be offering us insights that we wouldn't get from pure scientific explorations, and actually giving us quite an empathic view of what it might be like.
Mental illness has been with us for as long as we have been on this planet, but why? Why hasn't evolution stamped out this weakness from within our gene pool? I often pondered this question until I realized that the question had an inbuilt flaw. It assumes that being and thinking differently is a weakness. The only reason we have computers, spacecraft, medicine, poetry, art, and yes, even video games is because individuals were able to simulate new abstract realities in their minds and share them with the rest of us. We need people to be willing to see differently in order for us to progress and survive as society. And we need to be open to these new ways of seeing. And it is this spirit that motivated me to create Senua's story and share it with you.
Be hard to top that, wow.